Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are back in Rimworld. Let me check underground really quick, see where we're at. So last time, we mined all the way around. That's finished. We found out that the map is just broken. The travelers, they don't arrive. But other than that, on the surface, this place is shaping up reasonably well. I don't have a flare gun for this. I should destroy this. Let's see here. Right, we were finishing up this flooring. We should have enough, because we're making this out of slate. Actually, let me double check here. He needs more food on the surface. There's just no way around it. He needs more food. So food he shall receive. We will give him 20 packaged meals. 20 meals he can eat. 20 meals to sustain him. Because his food is slowly ticking down here. He wants so much. Do they want these things? They want some of these things. Loyal Shrine. He wants a statue as well. He is recovering from the fact that he ate fungus, because some people thought it was appropriate to put fungus in the food. It was my fault for not putting that restriction on. Anyway.
I can break these.
You cannot break those cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Hello, Stormy. How are you today? We are just getting started here. I am sending some food up to Captain, but I hope you are having a lovely Tuesday. I should put some flooring down here as well. But that'll have to wait until this flooring is finished. Also, I need to do something about these bodies. So these are soldats. I'm not sure what I need to make a soldat, but those guys can take a beating. Those guys can take a major beating. Why have you no eaten the bodies? These are metal bodies. I cannot eat these. These guys are made out of metal. Also, one day you will break those cuffs. One day you'll get there. Should also get these chunks out of here as well. There we go. So, dude is getting his eye back. It'll take him a little bit. It'll take him 10 more hours. Right, we were doing basic factories. Also, let's that can keep power. Let's designate power here. Let me take a look at details here. Are we doing anything other than fungus for this? Nope, just fungus. How will he be a pirate with 2 working eyes? Well, that's the thing. You can be a chuny and just put that eye patch on anyway. It doesn't matter if your eye is working or not. Right. This. Do forever. Forever and ever. There we go. All right, so he is finished with his work here. Let's just have him make some stone blocks. Let's also set some flooring down here. I can bring this wood in. I think Raider was using this as a club. Oh, dude has completed his healing cycle. There we go. Everyone is back up to fighting standards. Although I am still waiting on the Devil's Strand so that I can make 1 more suit of armor. Pirate walks into a bar, sees someone with an eye patch and 2 working eyes. I joke to you. That poor pirate. My condolences. What is going on here? That is normal. This is preferred. What? That is why. Oh. Ad break on Twitch in 45 seconds. And off to sleep Captain goes. %. Waiting for these to dissolve into mist. Also, I need to move this eventually. It is just in the way. Like, I could have an entire other part of the base here, but this thing is just there. It just exists, and I have to deal with it existing. I can't even remove this flooring without destroying it. Desolate laboratory. The thing is, I can actually go to these desolate labs now. The only question is whether or not I should. Laughs and ad-free viewing. Haha. So, last time when we went to the labs, we had a mod that made melee damage extremely overpowered. Because you could just stun lock people. We don't have that mod currently. I removed it. So if we were to go to that lab now, we would need some sort of firepower. All right, he is finishing up there. Very good. Floors. Actually, are these ready? They're almost ready. We did get some. Okay. We need more storage for medicine. Storage. Marble. Bring a pila and a bow. Them pilas, though, should be enough firepower. You need to do the long or the short bow strats where you can't hit a thing. Right, we need medicine. Medicine. There we go. Have them build that. You going for it? You going for it. Very, very good, Connor. So, before I was interrupted by my own thoughts, pilot and careful shooter. Pila. Oh, the pilas. I'm still not sure why this has a different texture. Because our tables downstairs don't have that. It's like boards made out of slate. I'm thinking about how I can do the rest of this base here. Oh, how many components do we have left? Do we still have components? We have 7 components. I was about to say, is that the last component? All right, so we need the smelter. There we go. Smelter, I hardly knew her. All right, we also need to shove the medicine down there. Medicine. And we can actually make med packs with that medicine, and med packs are super nice. They instantly close your wounds. They make you nearly invincible. You just have to be able to activate the med pack. Like, if you can't activate your med pack, you are screwed. All right, you reload.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter. We do have one of those. So, we got sensory mechanites. It seemingly only happens on the surface. How odd. Like, there are a lot of things that just do not happen underground. Hello, Aurora. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely middle-ish of the week. It's Tuesday. Yeah, we are playing some Rimworld right now. What are you up to? We just started a little bit ago, too. Captain, could you maybe not be in a coma? You're in the car, heading to some num-nums? Oh, num-nums. My favorite. Yeah, for num-nums today, I actually had burgers. It's been nice out, so I decided to do some grilling. Okay, these are ready to harvest. Captain, I need you to do the thing. Cap. Oh, it's because he's in pain. And he's the only one up here. We have no choice. Captain, you must tend to yourself. %, better than 0%, I guess. Since Cap is in a coma and no one can speak for him, it's time to euthanize him for the good of the colony. Oh, no one was able to get to him, though, unfortunately. We're gonna have to suffer with Captain just a tiny bit longer. Captain, where are you going? Those need hauled, Captain. 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 You haul those before you go to bed, Captain. I am not letting those rot. Oh, that's Captain for you. Yeah, that is a great example of why underground living is superior to surface living. Because you get things like mechanites just randomly infecting your eyes for no discernible reason. I should harvest this. I should plant this.
What is wrong with you?
I apologize.
I'm trying to make money.
I'm trying to make money.
There we go. You plant those, Captain. Captain, where are you going? Okay, you eat. Then you get back to planting. Plant. Plant those plants. Okay. Where should we plant this? It has to be away from buildings. Yeah, I'm thinking up here. Just right there. And then we can remove the floor here. Make that all nice and natural. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. There we go. Get rid of that, Captain. Nice and removed. So, I can't remember how involved the granulin trees are. Or the garanlin. The granlin. But I do remember that you can attune to these. spawning an immature dryad. Alright, they're back to researching. Eventually, we'll get factories up and running. Eventually, we'll run through our... Oh, thanks for the lurk. Eventually, we'll get through our raw fungus as well. Okay, we need to send our herbal medicine down. And I think next... Floors. We can extend this floor a little bit. Basically, when you link someone to that specific person, they need maintaining, pruning it to maintain connection or grow a stronger connection, have more denizens connected to the tree. I see. So it's like a group project, essentially. Oh, there we go. And I also remember, if you ever cut down a tree that someone is attuned to, they do not have a good time. They have a bad time, in fact. Also, we can disable power to this. We could put a shrine over here. These bodies, they take so long to decompose. Work frenzy Connor. So, as soon as he's done with that, I think I might start trying to mine. Because I will eventually need way more steel. Like, inappropriate amounts of steel. It's got one more floor. Pruning is a daily task that a singular person must do. Attend to it for a few hours if you want the highest grow level possible. I see. Oh, right. He has this job to do as well. Well, let's start mining this vein again. This is a significant vein. Right, we got through that vein. We still have this vein, and this vein. And then, of course, this large vein here. There's just so much steel in this area. And we have the steel meteorite that fell a while ago. How big is the vein? Oh, it is a massive vein. It's throbbing, too. Also, I should mine that out. Actually, I should not mine that out. I should leave that as is. At least for now. Build roof here. Then we're going to try and remove roof from here. It's time for the Devil Strand. Go. We must away. Also, I am filling up on chem fuel here. Oh wait, no. Cancel. Cancel that. Alright, she got all of it. For too much chem fuel, you have a solution. Blow it up. Usually a pretty good solution for chem fuel. Take one pyromaniac colonist to help manage the supply. Of course. How could I have been so blind? Alright. You guys, back into the silo. Why is Captain... Oh no. It's glitching. It's fine. We can just reload and send this down here. I'll hold off on reloading for now, though. Captain, what do you need? Need recreation? Do recreation, then. Cancel. Relax socially. You don't have to work yourself to the bone, sir. That's Captain, though. Always such a hard worker. A bulk goods trader. I wonder what they have for us. Work, work, work. Cap, no playtime. Okay. Time to get up, Captain. We have a man to trade with. See what they got. They got some thunder oxes. You got neurotamine. Do they have anything worth buying, though? They have a book. We could use a book. Straight jacket. They have components. Wouldn't mind grabbing some of those. Oh, you can have some of this 12 gauge I've been hoarding here. I have frag grenades up here. Oh, is this from underground too? It is. I'm pretty sure. Or no. Wait. Yeah, no. I have way more plasteel than that. Never mind. The car alternator. Just give them all of these too. What am I even buying? Oh, I bought the book. That's right. The $180 book. We can get rid of this. And this. Um. Component. Do I even? I do use 45 for the whatchamacallit, the machine pistol. Then I can't actually use these rations. You can have them. Yeah, that works. Keep us good on neurotamine for a while. Don't get rid of your favorite cows, Ben and Jerry, or Porky the pig. I'm sorry, but the pigs, they escaped. They are no longer. You haul that. All right, so I can actually activate this. Oh, the rest of the Devil Strand is ready. Excellent. All of you, out! We have Devil Strand to collect. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no porky? Okay. I am going to wait for her to finish. I'm going to save it. And we are going to reload because the bunker is currently bugged and not accepting transfer requests. We must get it to a point where it can accept these transfers. There we go. All of you. I'm not sure what these groups are. But we want all of that. We want all of this. And we want the herbal medicine. The herbal medicine's been moved? Okay. It's not up here anymore. Where? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Herbal. Oh, we need an egg box. What happened to Spam and Porky? Well, I hate to break this to you, but Spam got a job in the city. We're not going to be seeing him for a while. I need furniture. Was it not furniture? I need an egg box. It's miscellaneous. Egg box. One for fertilized, one for unfertilized. I should have enough. Oh, wait. We can finally finish this. Need to designate power. Then make one of each. Actually, do I already have the helmet? I have 2 helmets. And 3 helmets, and then the one that Captain is wearing makes 4. I need 1 more helmet. Need the armor. Need the headgear. I can't specify fertilized and unfertilized. Cancel that. I have a zone for fertilized. So they're still hanging around. They're leaving. So one thing I would like to do eventually is section off the spaceship here. Maybe... yeah. Make this its own room. This colony hates wild animals. Oh yes, we despise them. We only have domestic animals here. I should make this out of whole. Then I can make... actually, I should save this stuff for the actual base. Alright, he is building these. Very good. Oh, I need to shut one of these off. There we go. Back to an excess. He's cleaning once more, which means I can almost give him more work. So how much steel do I have right now? I have 514. That should be enough for this. Oh yeah, more than enough. Eventually, these sensory mechanites will go away. Work Frenzy Rill. We're also most of the way through automation. Well, basic automation. Then we have complex factories. Automated drill press, automated mincer, automated a lot of stuff. Quest available. Cluster control chipsets. That's tempting. But I'm a little bit busy. I can't be bothered with all of this. Rare thrombos. I need to check. Not quite. I have 9. I don't quite have 10. I'm so dang close. We do have a flare gun. Okay. Well, I should get rid of this flare gun sometime. It's bi-coded. It's been bio-coded to Sangon Ngu. I should hunt these guys. Let's see here. I do have a sniper rifle. I could probably take them down. And I could use their horns. This male is on his last legs anyway. He's only got like 50 years left. Oh. He's able to carry all of this because of his power armor. That's right. All right, I'm going to save it. We're doing this Thrumbo a favor. We're giving him an honorable death. Thrumbo be like 2,000 years old. Cataract in both eyes. Yeah, he's basically dead already. I'm just doing what nature always intended to happen. Ah, there we go. I don't think I have an angle. They're coming to me? No. All right, you go over here instead. He's hiding from me. He knows what's coming. Let's do this. Well, guess we're taking out the female first. Both of them are coming to me. Oh, she has asthma. Yeah, we're bad back, asthma. They both have this coming. How? How? How much armor do you even have? They have so much freaking armor. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, let's see if we can outrun this Thrumbo. It has asthma. We can't. Stand and fight, Captain. Well, he was nice and slow. He's got the bad back. I'm finally whittling down her movement, though. Hey, Kirei. Think you could help out a little? All right, you're gonna get set up there. Got 47 rounds. We can get him. You take back what you said about Cap? Cap has not been injured yet. This armor is holding up really nicely. They can just take a beating is the problem. Yeah, this Thrumbo just refuses to go down. Like, I can't even see how bad her body is in right now. He's caught some strays. As it turns out, Thrumbos just cannot get through endgame armor. Girl, you've been hit 43 times with a sniper rifle. All the game journals said 10 out of 10. Or, when are you gonna play mixtape? mixtape. I'm not sure I'm enough of a masochist to play that game, to be honest. That lovely 10 out of 10 experience. This fight just keeps going. All right, Cap. You are leaving so that you can eat some food. She's finally down. 51 shots for this thing. We need to take down the male. Are you out of ammo? Yeah, you're out of ammo. Saw this one dude and he goes, "Hearing the music reminds me of what I once was. Wow. I just got chilies, guys." Honestly, everything in that game was a mistake from start to finish. So I need to get closer. I know he has a major break risks. These thrumbos are relentless, though. Kire, are you serious right now? Get a little closer, I guess. Kire, what the heck? Okay. Captain is going to break before the Thrumbo does. I need to plan this out slightly better. Is the modern audience in the room with us, Mr. Bird? I think the modern audience was the cringe we found along the way. I believe the modern audience... The modern audience hurt me. It hurt me through its existence. The modern audience truly is the worst. Like the kid in Sixth Sense says, the modern audience, they know they don't exist. Okay. I need more ammo for you. Drop that. I need you to pick up 7.62. Actually, I need you to put some armor on. You're going to keep making that. Just two of you should be enough to take them down. Do we have... I need to repair this thing. There it is. I am interrupting your gear making. $7.62. All right, you go over here. You can hold that just fine, actually. And then before we attack, we're going to eat something. All right, now shoot 'em. That's the male. Very good. We only triggered one of them. This is perfect. What are you doing? There's nothing for you down there. He knows my plan is the problem. He does. He knows my plan. Did I watch any new anime this season? I watched that one where the guy gets trained by the really strong adventurers. The Osen trained until you're invincible or something. I can't remember the exact name of it. While it was decent, I would not call it great. I would absolutely watch a second season, though. This Thrumbo knows. He knows that if he goes after Captain, I'm just going to pincer move him. I'm ready to rescue you, sir. Please do not resist. Sounds familiar. Is that the one where they're fighting in a tournament in the end of the first season? Yep. They're fighting in the tournament. He runs from the city to city. Yeah, so the tournament arc is based out of several arenas in several cities, and he just runs from city to city when he's qualifying for it. Are you actually going after Captain now, you oversized pincushion? Yeah, that's what I thought. You go after Captain. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure, you eat. Come on. Do I have Hulu? I have not had Hulu for a while. It has been many a moon since I have had Hulu. Honestly, I'm surprised they're still in business considering they were in danger of getting shut down. Got him. All right, Kirei. Rescue. Come with me, Mr. Thrumbo. He can repair that. Nope, you tend to him. You think that's because Disney wanted to funnel all of Hulu into Disney Plus? Yeah, Disney bought out Hulu for an insane amount of money. Money that they did not have. Because they wanted to be the only game in town. And it didn't go great for Disney. I already need more meals up here? Okay, we can send more meals up. $20 more meals. I think I'll have Kirei sleep up here for tonight. Because we need to trauma bond this Thrumbo. Can we not? Did we fail to trauma bond? Is the trauma bond not happening? If you have a VPN, you can watch on Crunchyroll, though. The problem is giving Crunchyroll any business whatsoever. I do not support them as a business. They are a legitimately bad company. Like, if it was just one thing that they did wrong, it wouldn't be so bad. But they will purposefully mistranslate their contracted animes, and then they will brag about it on social media. There are other ways of getting your hands on anime, though. Ways where you don't have to touch stinky old Crunchyroll. Oh. I should hunt this man. He refused to be part of my pack. And so he will be part of no one's pack. I will melee him to death. Yeah, Thrumbos are very tough even with the updates. Like, they are more tough with the updates because they do not bleed. They just refuse to. All right, we're doing rig armor. I'm getting through his armor. I cannot speed things up. This is so sad. I don't think I'm actually doing damage to this thing either. I'm going to set this stuff down. Oh, ad break on Twitch in 45 seconds. Then we're going to send Connor up. Wild woman wanders in. Oh, one of the doggos. She is incapable of violence. That is rough for someone living in the wild. Okay. We're going to try this again. Actually, I don't think we can even tame him is the problem. Because we need level 10. Hello, Mason Dot. How are you today? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Welcome in. Yeah, I think there's only one solution here. It's time to hunt. Oh, I'm doing okay. Just playing a little bit of Rimworld at the moment. We just took down a Thrumbo. Hopping around streams, trying to learn. I see. Well, if you have any questions about Rimworld, I'm more than happy to share my knowledge with you. We need to send this Thrumbo corpse down so that we can collect his horn, which can be used as a melee weapon. I'm sorry, what? She saw what I did to the other Thrumbo and didn't want any part of it. Welp. I guess I got the other Thrumbo. Now we just need a male that I haven't murdered. All right, you haul that Thrumbo, and then we need to get that other Thrumbo downstairs as well. Oh, we got a big ad? Oh, well, if you did have questions about Rimworld, I'm more than happy to share my insights with you. I am playing modded Rimworld, so don't be alarmed if things don't look quite like your Rimworld. Have they already gotten to that Thrumbo? It looks like it. Yep. So the nice thing about Thrumbo horns is they can actually be used as a melee weapon. Wait. They should be able to be... maybe it got changed. You are very alarmed. Figured everyone talking about 100 mods being amateur numbers for this game. Yep, I have around 100 mods, so I am an official amateur. But good, be very alarmed, Stormy. Yeah, she just did not want to deal with me coming after her, which is understandable. That is a lot of Thrumbo meat and elephant meat. You're trying to figure out what skills are needed in your starting colonists to actually do the basics and survive. So, one of the most important skills is actually cooking, because if you have not good cooking, like say if you have 2 in cooking, you will give your colonists food poisoning very regularly. So working on cooking is pretty dang important. In terms of other skills though, having a good combat skill on any given colonist is good for having them contribute in a fight. Construction, you learn fairly quickly just building things. Crafting, it's important to have at least 1 colonist that can craft, because then you can get good and excellent quality items when you actually make them. Plants, you can build fairly quickly just planting and harvesting from fields. Then if you're getting into more advanced survival, animals is decent for getting better, like higher quality animals. Like a Thrumbo requires 10 in animals. You needed 2 good with medical skills in case one of them gets sick. So the thing with getting sick is most of the time, if you have medicine lying around, you can get over the sickness pretty steadily. But having good medical skills also helps. Like having at least 1 colonist who can do surgeries is very helpful. It's not the most important though. In my opinion, cooking, having at least 1 colonist that can cook is more important than medical. Because food poisoning will absolutely kill you. Well, it won't kill you, it'll kill your productivity. Need good farming to plant medical plant. Yeah. So, Heal Root, I think, is level 8. Yep, minimum level to grow is level 8. The thing is, if you're on a forest map or something like that, there'll also be little bushes of heal root that you can just claim with a growing zone. And the way you do that is you put down your growing zone and you set it to no sowing and no plant cutting. And you just wait for that harvest to come in, and you can harvest it automatically after it's ready. That way you can sort of get around the level 8 needed to actually plant heal root, because you don't need level 8 to harvest, you only need it to plant. Wait, let me speed things up a little. So we have a dance party that we can do. I'm waiting for Captain to finish his cloud watching. Never would have thought of that. It's one of the lesser known farming techniques. I'm just claiming nature. Also, those are ready to harvest. Actually, you pick up Steel Longsword. Then we're going downstairs. And now we flip on the switches and have ourselves a dance party. How do you set up a basic caravan? So to set up a caravan, you first must go to the world, and you go to your colony, and you send the caravan to wherever you're trying to go. And mine looks a little bit different because I have vehicles. But it also looks a little bit different because everyone is in the bunker right now. But normally you would have people that you can select here. And then you have your items that you can send on the caravan and the travel supplies. And the thing about sending the caravan is if you have someone with good plant skill, they will forage as you go. So you don't need like exactly the amount of food that it's calling for. But you do usually need some amount of food for longer caravan trips. I will let him finish this armor really quick. I will save it to make sure he doesn't mess up. If you want to bring a bunch of supplies, you can get a pack animal. Like, this Thrumbo recently self-tamed because I killed its partner. And Thrumbos are actually really good pack animals. For more basic pack animals, Muffalos are very nice. Muffalos can carry a lot of supplies. All right, what quality did you get? Good, that is good enough. We now have a full set of armor. Armor for everyone. Let's celebrate. Also, by the way, yes, bunkers like this are vanilla for the most recent DLC, the Odyssey DLC. And they will pop up in... They can pop up in places that have landmarks like this. They can also pop up in Scarlands like this. But yeah, bunkers are very nice. You can open them up. Once you seal them, though, they are sealed forever. You only have base game? Okay. Well, the bunkers are not in base game, unfortunately. Anyway, dance party. Yep, I've spent a significant amount of time fixing up this bunker. A fun event, plus 8 mood, nice. If you're interested in DLC, Odyssey, Biotech, and Royalty are really great. Yeah, I'm really enjoying how much they added with Odyssey. It's been so long, I can hardly remember what base Rimworld is like. Heard nothing but good things from all of them. Yeah, they do a good job making the DLC for this game. Okay, back down here. I need 10 animals just to train them. Okay. Well, do you need any training? No, what am I saying? We trained you a long time ago. So I'll be able to train that Thrumbo eventually. Just not right now. I just need to keep milking the cows. They say if you milk cows enough, you'll learn how to Thrumbo. Also, that is unacceptable, Rill. How absolutely dare you? It's easy to put in like 2,000 hours. Yeah. I'd say if you do get the Rimworld itch, it is well worth it. Because you can spend a lot of time in Rimworld. Good quality, that is acceptable, Rill. We need 2 advanced components. You definitely get the itch. The learning curve is just very steep. Well, just remember, there's no shame in doing peaceful mode. And also, if you do end up getting Odyssey, if you make a base underground, it's basically peaceful mode. Because very little actually can threaten you underground. But the learning curve is absolutely there. I agree. You remember you can queue colonist tasks by holding the shift button. And that was after 800 hours. Yep, you can hold down shift. I don't actually have anything for Captain to do. I have actually nothing for him to do. Let's see here. You can shift, empty, shift, pick up, and you can clear that just like that. And they'll wait until they're done with their current task if you queue up the task instead of just telling them to prioritize. Oh, yeah. So, priorities. Just assigning work normally is a matter of just clicking the button. You can set up priorities, though. And you can set how important each job is. Like, if you wanted research to be more important than anything else, you can set their priority to 2. and they will do this before they get around to doing anything else. Left click to increase, right click to decrease. They go up to 4. After 4 is just off. Then you can put it up to top priority. I feel like at some point there was a critical priority that got removed, but I can't remember. Yeah, you can do manual. And then you can also just do automatic. And the way automatic works is they will do things in this order. So they will firefight before they patient, before they doctor, before they bed rest, before they do childcare, before they do basic, and so on. However, with certain mods, they'll do some things out of order. Like I have a common sense mod where they will clean up the kitchen before cooking to avoid things like food poisoning. That's just one of the quality of life mods that I have on. So they are almost done with basic factories. And in Dynasty. Is that anywhere near me? Because I remember they have some places near me. That is nowhere near me. Where even? That is considerably north of me. Another thing I noticed settling here, since this is an ancient mechanitor complex. Any other mods I would recommend for a beginner? Pickup and haul is an essential mod in my opinion. Pickup and haul will dramatically shorten the amount of time it takes to actually haul things. Like instead of taking one thing and putting it where it needs to go, they'll pick up as much as they can and haul it where it needs to go. Or they'll pick up everything in the area. Let me take a look at my mods really quick. Are there any that stand out to me as very important? The vanilla expanded mods are very nice. For me, repair items is just about essential because otherwise I would be burning through material like crazy. But yeah, pick up and haul, repair items. If you want to get more advanced with the mods, you can do vanilla expanded. In terms of essential mods, those are the more important ones. Thrumbo is in the smart animals area. I still cannot train him. I need 9,000 more in animals. You really like vanilla expanded for the extra crops and sushi prep table? Yep. One thing to note for that is you can't really get fish without Odyssey. Odyssey is what added fishing to vanilla. Safeguarding nobles. Where is this? Ancient Mechanator complex. Keep his mood above 40. That's gonna be a hard pass from me, sir. Think I'm gonna ruin myself trying to do that. Okay. I need to re-enable this. Oh, wait. No, I need steel. I need to start mining. Before the DLC, Vanilla Expanded also had a fishing mod. Yep, Vanilla Expanded had a lot of things that the DLCs added over the years. Oh, it's broken. Why is it so cold outside? Okay, so I now have access to some automated technology. I'm not sure where to find it, though. Let me take a quick sip of water as I look. Is it under... You know, let me... Autopsy table. Auto... Factory,
I can
that's...
break these.
You cannot break those
You
cuffs.
can't break those cuffs.
Automated fish farm. Okay. Needs to be constructed in shallow water. I do not have access to shallow water here. Automated drill platform. That takes a lot of components. Biofuel refinery. I see. We need hoppers for this. Oh. There we go. So I just had to tell AutoMod to behave itself. It takes 5 steel to make factory floor. An auto loom. All of this takes a lot of components, which is understandable because this is automated. An auto farmer. Oh, the children may be fast, but the combine is faster. Twitch didn't even tell you, didn't send. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is a little stinker like that. I need factory. This would certainly be interesting. There it is. I need to clear this out. I don't even know if I would be able to deconstruct this. How much power does this need? 50? That's like nothing. Oh, right. I can harvest this. There's so much steel here. Okay, I'm getting to the end of the vein. That's good. But yeah, I was thinking about turning this into a factory. In fact, I need to send my smelter up. Kire, send that smelter up. One day, Captain will no longer have to deal with these sensory mechanites that are making him sleep constantly. Also, need to fix my window here. There we go. All right, so this needs to go here. I need to send some slate up as well. I think I already have slate, though. Yeah, I have slate. Cancel. Yeah, that's fine. I have new things for you to do, Captain. In this lonely, desolate world you have on the surface. Raw fungus. It's starting to rot away. I have too dang much of it. But more importantly, I have it in the wrong spot. Here, I will change this to normal. Normal. You. Haul that fungus. There we go. Now the inside is inside again. Mad elephants. Multiple. Where are you, Captain? It thinks it's being a little clever boy. Silly elephant. You're dealing with the captain. Oh! Oh no! I should have brought you in. I'm sorry. I'm assuming your head got crushed? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the difference between the captain and some random dog person. I don't think they're gonna make it to captain. Yeah, they're down. But hey, at least they gave it their best effort. Oh, auto selection. Sure, that works. Don't have to do that manually. Haul that elephant. This would be a lot of meat. Like, a lot of it. I don't think we can hold this much elephant meat. We don't have enough for another storage crate. We can make a sandstone storage crate. Copy. Paste. Oh. The Dryad. He is alive. Then this guy is ready to be picked up as well. Honestly, though, 2 elephants worth of meat. Animal heart. What are these? A Radak? They have cows, which would be good if I didn't already have cows. Oh, these things make uranium crystals? Maybe I should grab some of them eventually. For right now, though, there's no reason for me to grab them. We have 13 meals left. Oh, haul that elephant. And we are going to send both of those elephants down. Assuming I can find them. There they are. Send those down. I could send Murderous up, but that would require me to set up an area for Murderous. That's fine. You can finish that. Can't wait for Mr. Burb to name a colonist after you, so you can later denounce him for neglecting said colonists. I would love to neglect you. Well, if we ever get a join offer from a stormy individual, get those elephants down there. Get those elephants down there. There we go. That is so much meat. Look at all of this meat. Transport pod crash. Vladimir is incapable of violence. He will die soon. Let's try to save Vladimir here. You know what? Fine. You do your thing, Captain. You spent all day neglecting your own needs, and now look at you. Tired really messes with you. Also, this intense pain is... Well, it is what it is. I'm sorry, Vladimir. I'm sorry. Captain was incapable. I'm sorry, what? I didn't think those things could go mad. Do you have to be attuned with the tree? Supplies for Nasus. That's... Let me take a look here. A Bruxa? You need Hemogen, and I do not have a Hemogen plant. I could accept him just to study his genes. He has bloodlust and he is slothful. Should I accept this man? I am so conflicted. I don't have a place to store him effectively. I need uranium for it. I'm like 3 short of being able to make a crypto sleep casket. Just force gene implantation. Well, the thing is, he's not going to show up unless I actually do the quest. And I would have a Bruxa at that point. Which, they're like sanguinophages, but more feral, I want to say. Because they have this stuff, which is all very nice. Yeah, I could just send him downstairs. I don't know how much Hemogen he actually needs. Blood feed. I have 2 different things. I wonder if I can Hemogen feed on animals. Because if I could just feed off of the cows, that would be amazing. The thing is, I have a helicopter. I'll do it. I'll take this this Bruxa in. Quests. within 9 days. They only need 175. Anyone downed I can drain to? Well, I guess I would be relying on raids mostly. Because I don't really have any prisoners to feed off of. I just need like one person I can drain. Okay. So I'm going to save here. I'm going to load cargo. I can't. I would need more than a single helicopter could carry. Why? Okay. So that's a no-go. I can't. I cannot. It is beyond my capabilities currently. Eventually, though. Eventually, I'll be able to. Just send all of the plasteel down. Colonists don't get a mood debuff from the collecting hemogen surgery. Though, if it's a guest, they also... or they auto-leave. So, when you're collecting hemogen, you have to use medicine, which will sedate them. That is the biggest issue with actually collecting hemogen from a colonist. If I have a good amount of kids, you usually get all the hemo from the kids. The other thing is, I have genetics research that I can do. I really need to get this out of the way at some point. Actually, something I could do... under production? No, it'd be under Odyssey. Something I could do is set up an orbital scanner. 2 advanced components. So I need to send up 2 advanced components. This way I can find an asteroid that I can just fly over to and move this. I can move it without destroying anything important. Then I can land up here. Just somewhere in this expanse of unusable terrain here. Also, I can try unpolluting this area. You still got intense pain from the mechanites. And the advanced components. Okay. Let that start scanning as you go up here to deconstruct. Oh, I see. Okay. You didn't even think about the meds. That's probably why you run out so quickly. Yeah. Yeah, it requires one medicine to sedate them. It's already found a signal. Uh-oh. Incoming quest. Legacy storage unit. I could actually set up an automation plant here instead of up here. Make it closer to base. What do you need? Okay, this is just regular stuff. You refuse to tell me who you are. I'm sorry, I cannot accept such things. Seriously, these mechanites are as bad as his son dying. Because it's a total of minus 20 to mood from intense pain plus sick. I'm also hungry. Eat something, sir. All right, deconstruct that. Get ourselves a bit of plasteel. I could set this area up for automation. But I already have flooring here. So maybe this area. The underground is just a paradise. No disease, no insects, no toxic fallout. It really is. It's like we exist in the worst place imaginable. Detroit. It's basically Detroit. You know why it's basically Detroit? Because if you have even a little bit of wealth, that wealth is getting stolen. Captain. Captain, you go to bed. Go to bed, Captain. You go to bed. I sort of these mechanites. Pain plus 60. What does ambrosia do? I think I might send up a little bit of ambrosia. I have no ambrosia. I never sent it down. There. Keep one ambrosia up here. Wait, I have had 2 extra chairs this whole time. Let's improve the dining room here. Can't. No! Cancel. Consume ambrosia. Ambrosia warmth. All right, that's better than not having ambrosia warmth. Bills. What do you mean we have no med packs? I'll be back in 2 hours. Okie dokie. I'll be here. These mechanites. Oh, these mechanites. Sleep fall rate plus 100%. How long do these usually last? It doesn't say. They just last as long as they last, I guess. Okay, Connor, you're going up. He's relaxing socially. Someone who's not sick doing stuff. Beautiful. Right, the steel. Oh. They knocked each other out. They're only sleeping. An eclipse. Volcanic winter. Okay. Well, so much for sunlight here. Oh, there's still plasteel up there. That's going to take too long. You just go back down. That reminds me, I forgot to turn these back off. Oh, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute. She has barely made any animals progress. Alright, is this still up here? It is. I'll let you take care of yourself, though. You are in a delicate way. Complex Factories is finished. Sure. I could start on these. He needs more food. Send another 20 of these up. All right, so if we go to factories. Factories. Automated smelter. That requires a lot of stuff. Automated machining bay. So this is what I would want to grab. How much power does this need? 450. Automated masonry saw. My eye. These do need factory floor. So I think I might start with an automated masonry saw. I need to rearrange the power, though. All right, get that set up. I won't complete the loop yet, just to avoid zit, or zeet, or zit, or however you should pronounce it. Those events where the battery just shorts out. Because that is partially based off of how you set up your power system. Factory. So start out with a masonry saw. Factory hopper. Factory. There's the factory. $825. Still have a little bit we can mine out over here. Okay, factory. I keep navigating away from them because I want to go to floors because I need factory floor for this. Okay. Now we make a masonry saw. Wrong button. Visitors. I need light badly. A Feralisk clutch mother. Okay. Deal with her later. I assume this is making heat. Temperature. It's making a little bit of heat, not a huge amount. Okay. Save it. Eat it. There you are. Gonna need to deal with you. Actually, go behind there, then shoot it. These things are so fast. %86. I guess I'm at 78%. I'm weakened from the pain. I am doing damage with my longsword. Just not a whole lot. There we go. It's all out of armor. Would you die? Thank you. Stay down. It's going down again in the near future here. It can't survive. Visitors are leaving. We should hold this door open. Chunks of spacecraft. Over here? Okay. These usually have some components. Oh, I still have components, right? I might not. Deconstruct both of those. Captain, please. Haul that. And we can just cancel that for now. Because the captain is suffering from extreme mechanites. These mechanites make it difficult to do anything. Make any stone blocks. Chunks. Stone chunks. Then factory. Conveyor. Let's start in on these. Okay. He still has those dang mechanites. Roaming monstrosities. Of course. Nothing but boomalope. Pick up 12 gauge. We're gonna want 40. You get inside. You can finish that later. All right. Reload. Reload. I thought I told you to reload. There you go. And that's why we have the armor. Burn, Thrumbo, burn. Well, at least we're actually shooting it now. Okay, it's down. You guys get out of here. Freaking boomalopes. That should be far enough away from the wall. Should be. Frickin' boomalopes. Um... I see. Storage. Factory. Actually, factory hopper. There. Wait a minute. Let me try it like that. And then we forswear that. There we go. Well, stop working yourself to the bone, sir. So how much does this produce? Where? Oh, it's up here. This. Ah. Yeah. It makes... It doesn't tell me how much it makes. It makes a mysterious amount. So if I make a conveyor belt there, those mechanites. Okay. Sir, we have recreation. How much does this need? 70? Recreation. Okay, we uninstall this, and we're going to send this up. Is that a party spot? Animal sleeping spot. Deconstruct that. All right, we have some automation going. I have a smudge on my screen. Get rid of that. So I think we should try to get some more wood at some point. Because these getting a little bit obnoxious. Then more lights. Gold or asteroid? Out in the middle of nowhere. Far beyond my reach. Hmm. So I could set up block storage here. Can make it out of sandstone. Up to 6 items. Factory. Where's factory? I know it's... There it is. I always lose it. Oh, I can uninstall this. Come on. Get it? All right, so automation starting to come along. carbon synthesis. So I can't actually do these until I get a space station. Dude has gotten food poisoning. That's the only thing they can throw at me. Go back to research. Okay. So with this, I'll be able to make the artificial. So that's finished. Let's cancel that. We don't need that much space. Although that much space could be useful eventually. Let's just extend it to this point. That'll work. I can also mine that out. Oh. Horix cultists. I could steal a few of these people away. All right. What do they plan to do? A ritual? Skip abduction. Clearance. $15 wasters. I can deal with that. I can do it for the uranium. But not right now. I have 6 days to accept that. Just need to deal with this raid and get back on my feet. You reload. You reload. Not sure why you didn't fully reload, Kirei. Or didn't reload at all, rather. You... Oh, well. Smack him. Well, that guy didn't make it long. You just refuse to go down. All right, you guys move up. You're missing a lot. Balera. Got him. Okay. Who would be worth it to capture? You have a genie. Grunt. Banished soldier. All right. You're missing an entire arm. We should probably go for the genie. I could go for someone who's actually wearing clothes, though. I'll try for these two. Lung destroyed. Furniture. Well, I tried helping. You refused my help. Okay, we might be able to save her still. We got 4 hours to deal with her nonsense. Capture her. And capture him. You just need to get her to not dying. Okay, they're both here. Send them down. Two prisoners. We can set up the prison here. Right, everyone has food poisoning. Reduce resistance. Unforce that. So much food poison. And the second one. I can change this to heal root for a little bit. Still dying there. So sad. How's he still alive? Infection on Sharp. Is 27% enough? It might not be. I don't think 27% is enough. Sharp might not make it. And this is why we take multiple prisoners. Let's change that to normal. You're finally done with that. Very good. You're better. He has recovered. All right. Everyone's good. We are good to roll out. Sharp might die. Is anyone besides Kirei any good at medicine? Rill is the closest runner-up. Wait, what? What? Copy. Paste. Normal. We have sandstone. We can move these guys down here. That's fine. Designate power there. We're going to change that to prisoner. We're going to change that to colonist. There we go. Prison barracks, decent. Okay. Quests. I have 4 days to accept this. I'm going to be getting that uranium. I have 15 wasters to get through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sharp is dead. %35 better than 27%. I don't think it's... I'm not... It might be enough. It's going up pretty quickly right now. Nope, it won't be enough. I should have just removed his lung. All right, how much ammo do you have? 77? You're empty? Okay. Need 7.62. I have 7.62. While you're doing nothing, you can do some sewing there. $3,000 out of 10,000. This thing's gonna return to the wild before then, though. It's okay, we can just keep it down here. So, you... going to wear that. And then you're going to wear that. You're going to pick that up. All right. I need to study Artificial. I will handle that once we get back. Board as pilot. Wait a minute. This thing still has... It still has cargo. Alright, you are going to haul all of that. as she takes 2 hours to haul that. We'll deal with the backpack later. Oh, wait. I have to actually accept the quest. Wasters. Okay. Go deal with these people. Okay. They set up right next to just a mountain. Come on. Let me out. Why? What possible motivation would you have, Kirei? There you go. You finally finished that meal. Well, Kirei's been busy drawing aggro. Shoot him. Stop missing. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again without Kirei ruining everything. Gear. Drop it. Drop all of it. Deal with that later. At the edge of map. Now, hopefully this time, Kirei won't just start blasting. Oh, great. Wonderful. They're just gone. They're just flat out gone. Okay. Well, hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Do I not have a research project? I do. No one's doing research. I probably need to activate this. What is killing my power right now? Oh, this. All right, exit. Accept. Then I'm going to try doing this a different way. Try to avoid nonsense. Oh, caravanning disabled? What? Excuse the heck out of me. All right. Board. 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 At edge of map. Oh, hey, now the dryad. As long as I don't land on this side, I should be good. I say as I land dangerously close to them. They got wheat. You guys get back here. Why do you never set up your bipod? Set up your bipod, girl. Well, that shield sure came in handy. Yeah, you are just affected by the tox gas. Yeah, you... Kirei, equip that. Wow. Charged. Bi-coated charge rifle. Screw you, sir. Sniper rifle. Gonna have to put Rill through a med cycle. Yep. I didn't realize just how much nonsense I'd be dealing with at this camp. Oh, you're out of ammo. Equip that. Oh no. We need to get out of here. I need to limit how many grenades I take with me. I'm out of ammo. Did all my ammo get blowed up? All right, grenades. Everyone's down. Okay. I think we might need to send out a full party here. I think this might be full party territory. All right. You get your armor on. And you get your armor on. Oh wait, we can't send a full party, that's right. You can only have 3 passengers. I need 5.56. We are going here. Oh, we have to launch there. Launch. At the edge of the map. Oh. Of course. That might be a reload right there. That is not good. Because there's no way for me to get to them. I would have to dig through a bunch of just raw stone. Yeah. We're reloading. And we need 5.56. Takes actual years to get from one side of this map to the other. Choose a landing spot. And now we wait. And wait. And wait. It's taking forever to get there. Land over here. Any time there. I don't understand why she doesn't put the bipod up. Aimed shot. That's why. One down. Rill. How far can you throw? They're throwing grenades? All right, Captain. Use a med pack. Connor. Med pack. Another one down. Connor's dying again. Shoot that guy. Yep. Heavy SMG. Just tend Connor. Oh, one of them got away. That's ambrosia. That's an assault rifle. Poor. Pick up your ammo. Knock, knock. Welcome back, Stormy. I just got done getting a little bit wrecked by these wasters. But it's okay. I came out on top after setting up my helicopter far enough away from their base. They had a lot of decent guns. I'm doing okay. I just need to stop Connor from dying. Kirei should be getting back on her feet soon-ish. Probably. Just need to activate that. Then I have a few things I can pick up here, because they had several nice rifles. I'll be taking this sniper rifle. And this sniper rifle. Yeah, I ran out of med packs for Connor. They were using advanced ammo too. Bunch of cheapskates. Well, not really cheapskates. This is expensive to actually make. Musket. You stay down. Oh, they have 12 gauge. I cannot take his gear. He died. So did he. They were the ones in the good armor, too. I don't think I'll take the LMG. That's another sniper rifle. They had 3 snipers. I only had 2 snipers. Kirei, you're back with us. All right, I need you to start picking stuff up. Oh wait, this is your stack. That's Captain's stack. They keep trying to get back up. I keep having to put them down. They have a bunch of parts. I just realized these refugee quests never even start. Okay. I understand. Get rid of these. Okay. Then, did they actually send the uranium? I accepted this quest for a bunch of uranium. I'm not sure if they sent the uranium. Anyway, Rill. Continue picking things up. Kirei, tend to your boy. Then, Captain, you can grab that. I need you to come down here and grab these sniper rifles, too. Got some heavy SMGs. I think that is just about all that I need Rill to grab. Because he can't carry any more guns. Back to work, you injured losers. Yeah. Oh, wait. Rill, you can grab that buckshot. Or those slugs. So we got grenades here. You're full. Of course you are. Is anyone not full? All right. Load cargo. Undraft. Load. Undraft. Grab the sniper rifles, please. Oh, this thing got shot. Pick up the concussion grenades. Prioritize repairing that thing. Hooray! Pack the mosquito. And once this goes down a bit, I think Connor will be able to get back up. Why is everyone stripping down? You put your shirt back on. It can't hold him. Okay. This is unfortunate. Girl, eat something. Just wait for Connor to get back up, I guess. Structure, furniture. Medical. Rescue Connor. Feed your boy. Mad zebra. Okay, that's fine. Finally. Okay, Captain, get in. Okay, you are not in good shape. You pick that up. Board. Okay. I just need to get all of our gear back, then we can repair it. Cancel. And we're going to land here. Oh my goodness. There were so many snipers. You guys, go downstairs. Captain will handle things up here. All right, you do not need that. You don't need that. You have so many things you don't need. Then you need ammo and your sword back. You are just fine. Okay. We will recover. Luckily, when you're underground, prisoners will never try to escape. It is unbelievably overpowered to live underground. They have nowhere to escape to in their mind. Captain is almost back up into fighting shape. Captain, you really should eat something. Meals. Gonna send 20 more of these up. Slowly we repair it. Also ad break in 15 seconds on Twitch. Okay, and we are all better. They never sent me my uranium, so I'm kind of pissed at them. These are all the ones that I got rid of. I think the quest just flat out disappeared. So I need slate flooring. Floors. That's most of my remaining slate. Now we wait for the night to pass us by. Maybe it's because I didn't have anyone here. That could be why they didn't send the uranium. I have to keep that in mind for future quests. I'm about ready to kill this alligator. Or crocodile. Stop. Stop causing trouble. Deal with you later. Or at least deal with your body later. This crocodile's been picking off the wildlife recently. Bulk goods trader. I really hope they have uranium. Captain. Do you have uranium? You don't appear to have uranium. Oh, you have nothing worth buying? Well, I guess you have some stuff. Hidden complex caper. Let's unsuspend this. Do that forever. Oh, is this wild again? Yep, it's wild again. Or no, it's not wild again. And we are going to be sending those bodies down there. Toxic spewer for pay. This automation stuff is actually kind of nice. Ostrich self-tamed. Unfortunately, ostriches don't lay eggs unless they're pregnant. Release that thing into the wild. We have no need for it. Berries rotted away. Kinda need you to fill up them hoppers. They're leaving, or they're passing through, rather. I should set up a bathroom somewhere in here. Visitors. Bathroom could go here. Almost finished. These are 71% done. So, factory. If I were to set up something like this, I would need to connect it to a biofuel refiner. That would get expensive. Actually, I can put these in crates, can't I? Only stone chunks. So that doesn't work. Eh. There's no way to connect this. Let me go back to factory here. Factory booster. Let me see what this actually does. Overclocking limit by 100%. Okay. Cancel. Just deconstruct that for now. So how would I get... How would I get... How much for these? 20. Automated distillery. Crematorium. Mincer. Oh, Dead Man Switch. Dead Man Switch is a fail-safe mechanism intended to induce the self-halt sequence when the Overseer is incapacitated. Researchers realized this fail-safe mechanism not only solved the halted problem, but also made artificial intelligence understand the meaning of death and self-preservation, which had significant ramifications for humanity. Locks the construct of decoy antennas, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Let's... Right. I have defensive equipment I can set up. Production. Machining table? How am I supposed to make these things? Where's my machining table? There you are. Get that installed. Is it not in here? It's not in here. I can turn this lower part into an automaton factory. Then floors, slate. Um... Trying to remember what I need to actually make the stuff. Because I thought it was in production, but... Mech techs. That's what I need. Ammunition fabricator, rotary forger. Let's deconstruct all of this. Mech techs. Oh, uranium. Well, the quest failed me, but at least this is here. Also, I need components. Component camp. They've moved on. Also, I should get this going. Oh dear, this is large. I can get that going later. Pressure chamber. A station for storing and recharging trash pan units. Used to assemble the Tomatroids, mineral alloys. Machinery printer. I'm not even sure what all I need here. Let's get that set up. Start with a lab furnace. And a sintering furnace. So we need to send up some components. Am I out of metal? I'm not out of metal. Captain believes we're out of metal, though. All right, let's mine that vein. Tungsteel, ceramics, tantasteel. Microgravity manufacturing. Uninstall that. Build a copy here. Eventually. Okay, so okay. Next up, a lab reactor. I just need to see what everything actually does. A caseless turret. Okay, what do you make? Blue gel. Okay, we can make polyester here. How much wood do I have? I have 78 wood. I might have a dude stay up here for a little bit. Where's hygiene? I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Hello there, Darren. How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. We are doing a little bit of rimming here. I have sent Dude to the surface so that Captain can get a little bit more done up here. And also, there wasn't a whole lot to do down here. I've had to block off some power to actually what is going on with power? Oh, one of those broke. You have had to call in sick, so staying home today? I see. Well, I hope you feel better soon. It's no fun being sick. All right, we have a medicine. Why is no one making anything here? Skill of 6. Okay, only he can make stuff here. I need crafting skill. Yep, I'm doing the very beginning of automation here. Apparently the lab furnace is what I was missing for the longest time. I can make polyester here. And plas fiber. We can move this to the lab. We have enough space. Sure isn't, but yeah, what can you do? Yep. Okay, we have steel again. We need to mine out this uranium. Uranium is very hard to get to, or get through. But I'll finally be able to make crypto sleep caskets. At long last. can disassemble that. And then I have all this to mine through. I should mine out that vein. Send that uranium down. That sweet, sweet uranium. I can set up the hemogen farm here. Or, not the hemogen farm, the crypto sleep area. Cancel. Reinstall that down here. I need 180 steel. Battle friends. Grab all of those. All right, you speak with the trader. So they really like recon armor. They don't have anything worth buying, though. Also... Oh, wait, no, I have already emptied that. There's no need to empty it more. They are not busy. Which means I can make them busy. All right, mine that vein. Oh, I should probably get mining tech eventually. Because these things can actually be useful for mining. They increase mining speed by 50%. Send 200 steel down. Expedition to the derelict installation. Thrumbo has returned to the wild. Well, too bad it's trapped down here. That is my Thrumbo. They need food. You guys go and eat stuff. Mechtex. Here, I should deconstruct this. And as soon as they're done, we can get rid of this wire. It is hot outside. How much are these heat sinks? They cost gold. Uninstall that for now. Oh, go frenzy. Thing is, I just got uranium. Let's see where this asteroid actually is. Nowhere near me. That's for sure. Oh, they're idle? There we go. Why is there a vent here? Get rid of that. No wonder it doesn't get cold in here. Oh, right. I need to fix my people. Bioregeneration on Rill. This is horribly inefficient. Also, why is this... I'm not sure why they're not doing anything with the stone blocks. Alright, cancel that for now. Mech techs. Mech techs. There we go. All right, that's all the steel. At least until we mine more of it. Grow artificial. Ambrosia sprouts. So can I make carbohydrate here? I cannot. I need plastifiber, or plastic fiber rather. Tungsten. Tungsteel. Uninstall this. I need a whole bunch of chem fuel. Okay. That is still being done. I'm not sure what's draining so much power right now. Probably a combination of these. I don't actually need this, though. And we reinstall this here. Okay. can make some tungsten. Skill under 5. Well, it might be time for Rill and Kirei to switch places with Captain. Before we switch places, though, I should mine out the rest of this. Also, ad break in 10 seconds on Twitch. Um... So, automated assembler, it's very expensive. How about you make drugs for a little bit? Mechanoid cluster. Oh boy. It's close. It's 3 turrets. All right. Gonna have to deal with these guys. Mech ammo beacon. How long has this door been destroyed? This is part of the reason why it's so hot inside. The Thrumbo used the stairs? This Thrumbo is more intelligent than Raiders. Raiders can't use the stairs. Oh, the Thrumbo destroyed the door. I see. You're going to say yes. All right, I will deal these things in the morning. Um, 20. You're not even halfway to level 10. So, Rill can teach Kirei how to craft. You have a sword. You need to grab a sword. No, Connor. Then, yeah, you reload. Yeah. Yeah. You go up. You go up. All right. Everyone get in place. Do not enter the proximity zone. Actually, no. You two stick together. You'll be taking the side. Where is your sword? Of course. Yep. It's down here. You guys do your stuff for a little bit. Captain has to go grab his sword. You both get your swords out. I said get your swords out. And you get your sword out. We're going after this turret first. Right there. You guys get inside of minimum contact zone for that. You go here. Health. The brain, in the face of injury, has developed extreme... why? Just why? You got shot once. Yeah, okay, you got shot several times. I forgot these guys are... Yep. Okay. Reloading. Grenades it is. You need to grab your sword. You have 2 frag grenades. You have a bunch of grenades. You go pick up the stick bombs. All right, that's finished. I need more components for that. Party. I still haven't gotten a single shuttle crash in all of this. All right, you suit up. There any more? There are not. You need to go grab your gun, or grab your sword, rather. Okay. Reload. Counter and a dude. This is a mortar. Health. You don't have med packs. Okay. It's a smoke grenade. Oh. If only I could transfer these med packs. Yeah, he got hit so much by this one Lancer. Yeah, there's no way. There's actually no way to survive that. Yep. Four, five, six. It's a 6-shooter. Let's load from an earlier point. I understand. The Lancers, they are dangerous. And the captain does not have any med packs. If he had a med pack, that wouldn't have been such a problem. But he didn't. It's okay, though. I can wait. Hey, Rill. Missing 4 herbal medicine. Wonderful. You need to grab your sword. We have time. We can wait them out a little bit. I really need someone else to have crafting skill, though, which means Rill needs to go to the surface. In fact, I might swap places. No, I need a cook downstairs. I need a minimum of 1 cook downstairs. Dude, that is not your bed. Okay. Ew. Ew. Sneezy. Alright, I have medicine again. I can also send this medicine down. Yes, yes, finish with that. You restock your med packs. Very good. Humanoid engineering. Connor. There we go. You... I'm gonna drop those. And Dude will pick those up. Why do you have 2 swords? Drop one of those. Connor, do you have a sword? You pick that sword up. And I will deal with the mechanoids in the morning. I can turn this into a classroom. Classroom, then deconstruct that. Eh. How many components do I have? I think I might have 0. Okay. I need 8 components for one of these. Yeah, I need the assembler. Automated assembler. It has to be on factory floor, you silly. Okay. You realize it's only you that's supposed to have a sick day, right? I'm not sure why I sneeze on stream so often. Okay. We got meds this time. All right, you switch to grenades. You switch to bombas. I thought I had you pick up your sword. I guess I didn't. You go after that one. You go after this one. That went much better. And down. Oh, you. Use a health kit. An M88 Rocky. Okay. We got full med packs. And we only used one health kit, which has not been recharged yet. Reload that. Need to make another one of these up here. Production. These are so freaking expensive. Okay. It's time to swap places. Oh, wait, no. No. Repair. And I can send them up in the morning. You don't have a passion in crafting, you have a double passion in crafting. Alright, Connor will go up. Yes, you recharge. Yeah, you can make a med pack first. All right, after that, you and Kirei and Connor are all going up. So we need Mechtex. Actually, no, we need production. All right, 12 and 2. 12 and 2. Can I make polyester in here? I cannot. Right. Oh, cancel. It's only 55% grown. Make component until you have 20. Make another one of these. Blood Moon. Skill, we are doing construction. Or crafting, rather. A machining table? All right, education. Crafting. Wow. Okay. Just Connor. Actually, if I can only do one, uninstall this, uninstall that. Okay, that's going. Come on, Connor. Well, you know what to do, Kirei. Make that crocodile regret existing. The hunter stealth stat. I didn't know they had stealth stats. Back in school. I just realized both of my cooks are topside. Oh, never mind. I have 3 cooks. Then we need to send this crocodile away. Automated assembler. Wait for class to begin. Please stop being in a coma, Rill. Oh, they're out of food. More food. Connor. Why do you have plasteel, Connor? Education. And we can hit another class later. Battle friends. And not a lot is needed to keep this lower level going. Let's unsuspend that. Oh wait, no. We should resuspend that. An orbital scan is locating something. Hopefully it's in range this time. Bulk goods trader. Do they have anything good? They have steel. I can give them some devil strand. They have books. I will sell you my ammo, which I'm not going to use. Oh, I can sell you those. Not going to use those, at least no time soon anyway. And I should start actually picking up steel. Because I'm running out of veins on this map. prisoner's resistance is finally broken. Let's convert the prisoner next. They have been inhumanized. Almost at level 7. There we go. Graduation. Okay, Rill and Connor can both craft now. Family gathering. Kiri, what are you doing? There's a family gathering. Don't you want to be with your family? Also, I need to flip this switch and this switch. Tongue steel complete. Only have 5 more Glitter World med. Let's get some more limestone going. Then factory. Get that set up. I need 5 advanced. Oh boy, this is expensive. Cancel. We're not building it yet. Are we out of advanced components? We have advanced components. There we go. $465. All right, we will set up a rec room here. Are there no boomalopes this time? Dang. Rill, eat something. A wolf chicken. And we move up. And we're good. Would you stop getting up? My goodness. This rabbit cat. Dude, stop. That better be all of them. Captain has finally completed his regen cycle. It certainly took him long enough. Distress signal. Those always lead to nothing. This produces a lot of heat. All right, next up, Connor needs to learn medicine. Oh boy. Might need to send people back down. We'll see. Okay. Actually, cancel that. They're out of food again. Load that stockpile. Oh my goodness. Oh, this was expensive. Uh, 12 to 1. 12 to 1. Ah. Let's designate power to here. We have enough steel. Plasteel. Steel. Gold. And component. Then advanced components. Perfect. Keep that topped off. Let's suspend this for now. There we go. I can even uninstall this. I don't have to make another one. I can just keep this one. Let's see here. We only have 595 left over. Designate power to this. Oh, Connor, you can take that off. how much gold do I have left? I have 147 gold left. Alright, I have enough to make a lot of advanced components. Peacekeepers finished. That's all I can do here for now. Let's go back over here. Need the multi-analyzer on for these. I have the multi-analyzer on. Still waiting for those to finish. I can allow sewing here, though. And I can make a fence around it. Cancel that. Just call that good for now. See how the bunker is doing. So far, so good. I need to switch this back to potatoes. I'm slowly running out of food here. We have enough herbal medicine for now. We can send our plasteel up. And our gold. Alright, reinstall that there. Start. Send them food. You must eat. Royal Tribute Collector? I'll pass. Thanks for the offer, but no. Quest expired, P stocks. We almost have her converted. We barely have any excess right now. I almost have the polyester done. Then to make this, I need neurotamine. Okay. A significant amount of neurotamine. Still, it's just neurotamine. All right, as polyester, plastifiber. Okay. How's the downstairs doing? Not great. Just waiting on our harvests. Continue making steel from the endless steel slag chunks. We're up to 10. Okay, we can make this. Collection of goodies. Word of foretelling. I might actually get that. Where is that? Just south of us? Conveyor oven. Conversion. Balera. She's been converted. Need more food soon. All right. Power. Vitals monitor. Abandoned orbital platform. Oh, it's not connected. Perfect. All right, well, we made it a decent ways today. We have a bit of automation going. We can restore power to this thing. This thing eats a bunch of power. That's where most of our power is going. Well, not most of it, but some of our power is going there. I need 250. Okay. I need polyester. And now I can make this stuff. That'll take a while. But after that's done, I should be able to make artificial. Or artificial. However that's meant to be said. Mech techs. Graphene bioreactor. Mech cluster. Ugh. I'll have to deal with that later, though. I have to get everyone... I need to send food up again. At least my food is kind of stabilized a little. Slightly. Ever so slightly. All right. Send 20 up. A colossal aero fleet. Yeah, they're sending food. At least they're supposed to be sending food. There we go. Overclock it. I could. Factory booster. This is not as expensive as I remember it. Oh, it's taking a lot of power. That's okay, though. It's also pumping out a lot of heat. Okay, I don't actually need it to go that fast. We can put that back down to 100. Okay, well, we've got a smoke spear that we have to deal with. We have automation going. I think this is a decent time to take off for the day. We'll be back tomorrow with more Rimworld. But for now, let me take us on out. And let me bring us to the outro screen here. We'll see who all is online that we can raid into. Aurora the Bunny's online. She dropped by earlier. We can go say hello to her. Yep, anytime. Let me get this raid set up. Aurora. There we go.